I am unmuted. I am unmuted. Welcome back to fucking shock my balls. I'm giving this one more shot. One more shock, if you will. One more shock before I consider if I'm just fucking giving this up or not. Okay, so off stream, I did a little bit on my own. Because last time, I couldn't figure out how to enter door 2. The reason why I couldn't figure it out was because this is marked as a wall. And isn't a wall. You can just walk through it. There's an upper path here that you can just walk through. And it's not marked in any capacity to know, but there actually is a path there. So, get fucked. That was it. And my reward for jumping through all these hoops was nothing. Because the reward for doing the entire thing and the code was just the level 2 boots I already got from Flight Deck. So I achieved nothing. I did get the environmental suit. Sorry, I also got the environmental. That was the thing with the code. That was the important thing. So with the environmental suit, I can actually do a reactor without losing the ability to foster children. But otherwise, I think Flight Deck is done. Storage is done. Flight Deck is also done. I don't think there's anything else to do in Flight Deck. Besides, I need to go back and grab... actually, I do need to go back to Flight Deck at some point and grab the weapon upgrade, which I think I kept in medical. I dropped it off in medical for the grenade launcher. So you got the grenade launcher. Okay. So the goal at the moment is reactor. I think I need to do reactor. So there's nothing I need to do in medical. There is something I need. There's stuff I need to do in maintenance, but there has to be something involving maintenance in order to access all these fucking doors. And this is the room that had all the Xbox chips, which I don't know if I actually will need for anything. That's why I marked it. I wish there was more markers, like types of markers you could put down, because again, the game doesn't label like almost anything. It doesn't label doors, it doesn't label doors you haven't opened yet, it doesn't label doors that are locked, it doesn't label anything besides like these very rudimentary symbols. So I wish there was more markers for a game this fucking complicated, or at the very least the ability to like write your own notes in-game. It's bad enough I'm considering just setting up a notepad document to just start writing down notes. But I think, like I said, otherwise, Flight Deck I think has an elevator to executive. What do you mean Looking Glass didn't get that into the Dark Engine? Bitch, Ultima Underworld had that! The Ultimate Underworld had fucking notes you could write on the map. And that came out before this. And the guys from Looking Glass were involved with Ultimate Underworld. They could have given you the ability to write notes. And this is a remake of that. They could have still given you the ability to write notes on the map. Anyway, okay, so I'm getting sidetracked. I need to go to reactor. I think reactor is the goal. Because you need to stop the laser. That's kind of the goal at the moment, is stopping the reactor. The only advantage I can see of this map, if there's any kind of morale, is there's only so many maps in the game. And we've at least experienced a half of them to relative completion. I know level 6 is 4 maps. I'm aware of that. I can see it. I guess it's 3 maps, because one of the groves got ejected. So it's like that's a good chunk of maps. But if you let me have any kind of fucking morale boost, that like, this map is done, this map is done, this map is done, this map is done. So 4 maps of the 9 are done. Alright, just let me have that. Okay, we're going to the reactor. Can I think I have to go to maintenance first. There's nothing left in these maps. They were done. Except for maintenance, which has, like, a bunch of extra doors I have to do. But, like, there's nothing left in storage. There's nothing left in flight deck besides taking the elevator to executive. There's nothing left in research labs, unless there's, like, outside of, like, the one button you have to press to fire the laser. Like, there's not, like, anything set up to go back to research labs. There's nothing left in medical. Do I have... I don't have any junk on me. Okay, the elevator I need to take is the south one. I'm just gonna This is the worst shotgun. I swear to God. This is like the worst shotgun I have ever had the displeasure of experiencing. I don't remember how I dropped the pistol. Apparently I dropped the pistol. Fucking... I also really wish this game did a better job of marking how much ammo you have of each type, because this is, like, impossible to parse. How did I lose the handgun? Where did I drop it? It's just gone. Did I leave it at the elevator? Maybe I'll run to another handgun somewhere. It's not gonna be that fucking easy now, can it? probably a complete fucking waste of time. I think this is even like the right track. Yeah, that might work. Is that good enough? This fucking game. It's a lot of power, but you know, it's kind of fun.
I have the illness that's going around. I'm going to medical to get checked out. Please, don't.
Okay, what is this? Does it at least give you a number you can look at? Like, it gives you a number, you can see how much you have at any given time by just looking in that menu. Are you trying to tell me that's a disadvantage? That's worse than this when all the ammo is barely.
I need to make sure I'm not getting anyone else sick. Hopefully.
I'm talking about the shit in the middle. I'm not talking about the counter on the right. I'm talking about the shit in the middle where it says shot value. Railgun 8, assault rifle M5, mag pulse is 25. Like, are those actual values, like actual hard numbers of how much ammo you have that's in the gun? So you still can't see how much ammo you have.
See you in a few days.
The tiny yellow line's near to 5. The tiny yellow line's near to 5? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so like in this example, like the Magnum says H4. Because that H probably represents the type of ammo, and it says 4. That means how many Magnum rounds you have in the chamber, correct? Okay, so there's still no way to see how much ammo you actually are holding at any given time. Just how much ammo each magazine has. Or every weapon's currently it has a chamber. Because so that is shit. But like the reason I was talking about clarity, I'm still bitching about this because again, you can't, the ability to look at this and say how many shotgun rounds do I have right now. Your only options are while the gun's equipped, you can't see how much ammo you currently have. You have to highlight the gun, and then it says you have 7. If you look at this screen, you have to figure out this specific icon represents shotgun rounds, and you have 7. Like, there has to have been a better way, especially in a fucking remake, to, like, show any of this. And there's also, like, a problem with this, like that section we got all the plastic explosives. It gives you like 20 plastic explosives that you can't fucking store because it's 4 to a stack. So like, am I supposed to go back to storage when I need more fucking plastic explosives? Unironically, yes. Fuck off. So I actually will need those Xboxes at some point. You know, that would be a great system if I could write some fucking notes on the map. If only we had the technology from, like, what, the fucking 90s when they made fucking Ultima Underworld. And this even... No, this one can't actually... I cannot believe how poorly this is. Right, Mithras. I don't understand. At this point, I don't know if you're just doing a bit. I honestly, unironically, do not understand why. I don't understand if you're just fucking with me or you're just being fucking stupid. Where it's like the same company that made the same game. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't travel through this because it can't because it doesn't have the tiny little notch. And none of these do. I unironically regret fucking starting this. I really do. And this feels like a game I should like, because it's like, it's the big game. It's the game that it's like, this is like the pioneer of video games. It should be good. And you should like it. And it's just, it fucking pisses me off to no end. Doesn't work. So like, how the fuck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? Like, this has to travel here. This has to go up to here. Like, this could theoretically go like this, but then you can't turn. So I can't, like, you can't really do anything over here because you can't move through these. I also find it funny that like 50% of my stream time has been doing these by volume. Have been in these fucking puzzles. And this isn't even level 3 puzzle. This is level 2 puzzle. I don't want to think about what level 3 puzzle is. What the fuck do I do here? Because you can't do anything north. You can't go around. And I'm double checking. You can't pass through any of these. Because that was the first time when it's like, these are like the most poorly telegraphed puzzle icons known to man. When I can't be 100% sure if I can fucking travel through them unless I squint my eyes. fucking get it. Like, this can't go sideways, so it has to go right. Which puts you here, which means it has to go up, which would put you here, but then you can't... you can't connect these. Like, am I stupid? Is the option... Is this just painfully obvious to everyone fucking looking at the stream except me? I'm unironically curious if this is just, like, painfully obvious and I'm being fucking stupid. If I could travel through any of these, that would be one thing, but you can't. And you can't go up because this doesn't lead anywhere. You can't go sideways. Oh, fuck off. This has to bend this way. Which puts you like that, but then you can't go down. This, maybe? No, but no, maybe, no. Still doesn't work? Yes, no. No, still doesn't. Thought for a moment there I might have been on something, but there's still just no way to really push it up here. You can't go side, you can't go that way. I can't work this forward or backwards. I don't understand what I'm missing. You can't, like, move it this way. I just don't fucking get it. I'm tempted to just cheat this one. I have the notes for it. I might have to. Like, unironically, before I just cheat this one, like, is there, like, any, like, Mithras, I think Astro made a comment of, like, so close or something like that. Can you obviously just, the top middle one, like this one? Like that? Oh, no. Okay, like that's an idea, but doesn't really change the game unless it's like you can go like up like this into like that. Fuck. God damn it. I really am a fucking idiot. But at least I can die in peace. And I even have a healing station.
Procedures online.
And because I lowered the frame rate, I don't die when I get in these again. If only... I bitched before, but this cargo lift should not be this fucking tiny. Like, this cargo lift being so fucking small is such a fucking pain in the ass. Because I don't... Like, the game wants you to potentially shift out weapons depending on your ammo supplies and stuff like that. But then, like, unless you want to purposely travel through 5 floors, get fucked. Where was the possible sources to have a stack of, like, such a small fucking stack? That's not even getting into bullshit like how, again, every time I shuffle the board, every time I use a sort command, it changes all the fucking icons in my, I mean, I assume the enemy weaknesses are just based on armor penetration. So the more armor, like, the biggest thing is, like soft enemies, like the floaters, and, like the humanoids, you don't really need armor penetration. But otherwise, you need armor penetration to do anything. Like, at this point, I want to save all my Magnum rounds for the end of the game. Because I probably will need all of those fucking armor rounds by the Magnum rounds by the end of the fucking game. I have a bunch of healing now. Kinda makes sense for the reactor to have all the fucking healing. All these, some fucking battery.
I hear you. Everything nominal.
You hear that? Like a temporary stun organic. So in the original, you didn't even get armor piercer rounds for the pistol? Also, I think I bitched about this before. Okay, I have made a comment multiple times on stream. I am partially yellow-green colorblind. Like, not fully, but I am at least noticeably yellow-green colorblind. I can just barely tell the difference between these doors and the ground. So I would like another opinion that for anyone besides me, do these doors, like the one here and the one here, do these significantly visually pop that you can clearly, without hesitation, determine that those are doors and not just walls? And that everyone, and then if you zoom out, can you clearly still tell that these are doors and not walls? Because this is just like, this game is prying on my one very specific color blindness. Okay, like I can see a difference just very, very, very barely. Like I have to like heavily go into the options. Is there an option for this? Like, graphics? No. Is this like... Okay, this doesn't actually help. I was hoping this would have been more... Okay, so there are other color schemes. Okay, so does this make... Okay, I didn't do anything. Didn't actually save. I have to actually apply it. Let's try red. Let's see how red looks in comparison. It doesn't do anything. Because it changes everything except what I'm struggling with. Fuck off! You can't be plasma though. We'll be a plasma boy for the moment. Yeah, plasma doesn't matter because again, the map is always green. The map is always green and the doors are always yellow. I almost had false hope there. It's like, ah man, that actually might fix my problem. No. No. There is a mod that makes the map, changes the map color. I might download that right now for the hell of it. I need to fucking jump for some hoops for this. Oh, for the fucking god. What's my Nexus account? Is this my password? Clickety clack down the track. That is not my. Fuck, it needs a. Fuck. Is this my password? That is my send the fucking email, validation email. This is the most engaging stream. I'm a hacker man in real life as I download a mod to make the map fucking viewable. Reactivate my dead account because I never fucking use this. Okay, give it. Ow! I didn't notice it. Die. Oh, someone's like, why is it not letting me save? He's just right there. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, how do I fucking install this? Please help, I'm stupid, Nexus Mods. Please tell me exactly what to do in painstaking detail. Oh, this is, it's not dynamic. I actually have to pick a color. Fuck, I was doing Plasma, right? I guess we'll do Ion. We're doing Ion. We're gonna be blue boys. Okay. Okay. And I'm hacking. I'm hacking right now. Pentagon is fucking hacked. I'll start. Why don't I just extract the entire thing? If I need to change, if I want to change it, I can just change it. Why did it not extract all of them? I hit the thing to extract them. Fucking damn it. I'm working on it. I'm hacking right now. It's getting there. It's happening. Okay. I just have to place one of the pack files, and that's it. Okay. It's gonna drop it off in this folder. Okay. Let's boot it back up. That's a good point, Mithras, that I didn't fucking think about. Infrared works fine. Plasma is still good. Like, basically, lithium is terrible. Hazardous is terrible. Argon is alright. Hydrogen's alright. Composite is alright. Xenon's alright. Ion is actually bad. I probably shouldn't have used Ion. I might do infrared. Yeah, I'm gonna do infrared. Alright, closing the game again. We're gonna be red. We're seeing red, just like I am in real life. As I bug everyone I know on Steam. Yeah, that's a lot better. I can actually see doors now. That's fucking crazy, mate. Like I can actually at a glance see that that's a door. That's actually we're moving on up in the world. We're ready to fucking go. Okay, so this is a emergency in case you lose things. So I'm gonna mark this. If only this game that specifically wants you to fully explore back and forth across the entire map, potentially multiple times for weird items. If only that game actually let you have more than one fucking marker. Crazy idea. Sadly, I fucked over everyone who's red-green colorblind in the stream, but that's like no one, so it's fine. Oh. It's like, what the fuck is that noise? I probably should just check to see about inventory, like any kind of UI mods or stuff like that. If there's anything pretty good about that in terms of just making it easier to fucking read. Hey, Shoto. Not gonna fuck me over when I look at you, right? Well, you're just kinda hanging out. My thing would be if there's a mod to add more types of map markers. That would be my... I'm actually curious. You know what? We're going to delay the stream even longer. Are there any mods for adding alternate map markers? No, but there is Black Hacker. Nah, there doesn't seem to be anything for it. Well, at least it's not in visuals. Totally. This cheat menu. User interface. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for something as crazy as multiple fucking map markers in your fucking video game about remembering shit from different areas. Crazy. Oh, you're alive. How would you not be? really wish the enemies did not respawn this fast. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. Actually, these are new enemies, not respawning enemies. So I need to use the radiation shield I have now. Okay, this is not... The radiation shield is not working. Or at the very least, the radiant shield is not good enough to get me in here. It's not level 2, it's level 1. Also, that's a... Security now has a different color. Yeah, I think I need level 2 then. I thought level 1 would be enough to at least... Okay, so that means I still can't fucking do reactor. Why is it center on me? It's a little too much juice. Or maybe it's the exact right amount of juice. That easy. You just hit the buttons until they work. Duh. What did that even do? Is that even a door over here? Why did I hack that? I got an achievement for solving 15 puzzles. That did something. Maybe I can double around to the other side. Where's the Roomba? I hear it. I don't see it. Where the fuck did he drop that? Can you, like, not... You're a dick sucker. Fucking soda out of fucking spite! Can you fucking stop dropping your fucking shuriken mines? Ow. Oh, this is a fucking place. I'm just gonna break my fucking shins hanging out of here. Like, go in circles in the funny box maze. How is this one? Ah, the funny cube maze. So summer. Back to this spot again. Wait. Bye, Manus. That did something. I might need to equip the fucking floaty business. This is where I died before. We made it.
I never believed it would turn out this way. I chose to come to the premier station in the stars to do research.
come the fuck on.
Creatures decide for me. This was Dr. Joseph Lewis.
So this is the room I unlocked. What do you think? I don't think there's anything actually in here besides the battery. Nice room.
You, my children, are the fruits
Of so much imagination
and labor. Living beings with the speed
and efficiency
of machines, but I must strive further to serve life. I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser, then alter those left alive with my mutagen virus. Humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new god. Am its new god. And you,
my children are my avenging angels.
Much else to do. Go down and die like a little bitch. This shit fucking too fucking easy. I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing else to get. One second. Hey!
Searching. Searching.
How you like it, fucker? There's no way this just led to literally nothing. Entire fucking path led to fucking nothing. The section over here, I could probably go with the boots. Nice boots. Certainly a room they were doing something. So this hazard shield only works for biological contaminants, which means they don't work for what actually fucking matters.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
Might be able to do something with it.
Engineering group has started Plan B. We made it down to the reactor level. All we have to do is get into the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. The self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading up to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pod.
Yeah, you can't just, like, sack yourself to explore through the radiation. fucking globulons that need to die. This Game Boy died, and there might be some hidden somewhere, would definitely benefit from some maximum energy extensions, because the fact that so much of your shit burns energy is just a pain in the ass. Another shotgun. Did I get all this for a shotgun? I can at least unload this to... There's just nothing here besides another shotgun if you happen to get here before getting it. It does mean you can, like, potentially soft lock yourself by running out of fucking juice, boot juice. Nothing in this section. I think this section was the radiation room that just fucking kills you if you try to enter it. Yeah, it's a reactor core. So at this point, I'm better off just going around the other way to explore.
Generators require isotope.
Okay. The fuck does that mean? This is obviously something I need probably from somewhere else. I could just sack myself, fuck it. Okay, just read the... Yeah, the elements you need and stuff like that. That's like... I know about System Shock 2 and how you use, like, science and stuff like that to, like, build stuff. This is the section that just killed me a second ago. Man, you just fucking die. I'm fucking melting, George. Yeah, and this leads you into the... Yeah. This is the place I just died a second ago. Alright, we're fucking dead again. We're melting! Like, I would guess that, research lab would be how you get isotope? Am I gonna die? There we go. Can I die already? So, actually got someone in the Twitch chat. It's happening. I'm angry. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm angry. If you're coming here to have someone who's enjoying their time playing System Shock, you're in the wrong fucking neighborhood, buddy. No, Shoten's not respawning the guy. It's Shoten just kills you if you don't. You have to hack the med base. I guess I'm losing my balls again. There's nothing even in here. Nah, don't worry about it right now. I already have Mithras for occasional condescending hand-holding. Barry, you can't do this to me! Okay, this works. I just need mad hops. Oh. This is a good image to die to radiation to. There's nothing even here except for the night tech logo. I don't think I can do anything in reactor then. Unless I want to die of radiation poisoning. I don't think I haven't found the hacking room here to unlock the 2 hacking doors, and I still don't know where the fuck to find an isotope. There's this room. I haven't been to this room yet. I haven't been to the experimental room. I'm going to do the experimental room. Is there a way to do it without having to go through the box maze? I don't think there is a fucking box maze. You and Mithras both. Let's see if I die. Probably should have had. If I die, I die. I've got wealth. I have healthcare, dude. Oh. At least TIE Fighter so it doesn't count as a loss. No, I'm not spending bullets. Can't even access the flashlight right now. I could burn a battery, but you know, I might need it later. Okay, what is this?
Distinct managerial asset. Filing complaint to trash.
Okay. That guy's not gonna attack me. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Unbreak my bones. Still faster to go. It's still probably faster to go south. Fuck! Ah, count the fuck on. Okay, it's only marks though. Okay, let me double check and see if I have any logs about that after I clear out the drones here. I should have found some level 2. Yeah, I'll check the logs. That's not the button I wanted to press! Oh, I'm dying of radiation poison again, Squirtle! Detox doesn't like saving, does it? It helps. Actually, it does help. Let me check. Let's check the tapes. Sound this red makes it harder to fucking read. That's the price I pay to be able to see the fucking doors. Needs to be entered at the reactor level. Okay, so this is talking about what I'm fucking with here. Oh, okay, it's in the science library. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have the thing from... Yeah, that is true. I can just set it back to green. Because I have the map color to red. Let's try that. Yeah, actually, that works. I just need the map in red. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot easier to read. Okay, so... The code was in security. I don't know if I ever got the code, or if it was written in... Not this, right? This is something else I shut down. That was something I shut down in another level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it makes the comment about rad level 1 suits not doing anything to radiation. Okay. I do not have the fucking code then. So the code specifically is I need to... I'm gonna have to go back to fucking research's science library. What was... Like, the library isn't, like, labeled on here. Fuck. It could be anywhere in this piece of shit. Did the library even have a line saying library? If I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself in the head. Spoil it. Yeah, I do need the isotope. I guess the isotope would be in research. Alright, kill me. Let's get my free healthcare. My free healthcare, my free battery recharge. I go to the end of the game after this. The game's already over. I'm skipping half of it, right? This is Act 1 of 7. I don't believe you. You're gaslighting me. fuck was the elevator again? Where was the elevator again? Where am I? Welcome back to research. Did I miss this? How did...
You can't see them. Ordinary pistols don't work, and they're everywhere in maintenance. God damn it! Where the hell is Buren? He's the only one with clearance to the office, and we need to get...
Okay, this is like the floaters. I don't think there's a section over here I never went to either. Just never went in here? It must have been like the spot where like this enemy spawned gated in. Monster closet. There's also a door over here. I never opened. Oh, it's fucking radiation poisoning. That's why I never fucking went in here. Okay, man's quest to find library. I mean, library would be in the beta quadrant, right? That kind of makes sense. I'm not sure why he's guarding security for the theater. Where's this leading? Woo! Oh, that's another handgun. Where's Razor? Razor would know how to find the library at any location he's in. Use the rapier, but I didn't have the power to use it. I also don't have the fucking rapier, but just in my past slots. Where the fuck is the public library? Okay, I'm gonna check in here. I never actually went there before. I doubt there's anything down here, but I will. There's literally nothing down here in any capacity at all. There's the armory. There's the lounge. I mean, like, a library would be, like, near the lounge. Well, this is at least that garden section. Yeah. This is a fucked up lounge. There's not even any fucking chairs. You can't even sit down in your goddamn lounge. But you do have fake plants, though. Real fake plants. But no fucking chairs. I'm never gonna find the library. Where do I have to go to find an actual book in this place? Phone's again broken again. I feel like it was like maybe over here or something. I'm just throwing a completely blind guess because I have no idea where the fuck I'm looking. There we go! We did it! I mean, this is a library, all right. I hope that's the code. Okay. I guess since we're here, can I find the isotope here? I feel like if there was a place to find an isotope, it would probably be research. I don't think they've gone into... The isotope is called X something? Is that from a fucking log? That I'm supposed to have already read? No, X-22 is the name of the shotgun. No, that's not SK-27. I swear I saw X-22. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I'm wrong. I love radiation poisoning. It's my fucking favorite. It could be in this fucked up room. It could be in the radiation room. That's the only, like... Cause I don't remember seeing any notes about it. But to be honest, the notes kind of become a blob of information. Alright, let's break our bones together. Hit that button. Okay, there it is. If I do the hacking game, I'm just gonna like... Okay, actually I'm losing. What is this gonna unlock? I don't think there's any doors. Take the juice. Take the green. The delicious green. Game loves to give me escape. The ability to run away bravely. That's not good. That's the opposite. That's my fucking bugs! I'll just leave. What if I just don't fight it? Wait, what do you mean I can write notes on the map? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold that. Hold that. What do you mean I thought I couldn't write notes on the map? I was trying to write notes on the map. You're gaslighting me. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. If you can write notes on the map, that fixes fucking everything. And Mythos should have fucking told me, instead of gaslighting me, that it wasn't actually a feature. There's a guy in Twitch chat. Dickman? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, I apologize. And if you're confused who the fuck I'm talking to, we have our own chat, our own website that we talk on. Just who so I'm not talking to myself. I'm not crazy, I promise. Really benefit from having a charge attack or like an actual alt fire that isn't only for breaking ice shields. Radiation. Oh, this is for the. Does that really benefit me? Turning off the radiation trench? I mean, that makes it easier to get back to that central section again. Actually, no, that doesn't. I don't think he's talking about map markers. He says his direct quote was, "You can write notes on the map." By the way, how do I do that? Like, there's not like a button for it. Like, hitting the buttons doesn't. Like, how the fuck do you write notes on the map? So I would love to write notes on the map. Just hitting the buttons doesn't do anything. I guess I'm going back to fucking reactor now. I would have the code and the thing.
Oh, it's not just Gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station.
so we're not...
You can't name... What do you mean you're naming the map markers?
Some prototype EnviroPacks that replace the regular suits. The packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards.
Okay, this
We'll
is
see
nice.
if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma next 22, okay?
What the fuck do you mean I can potentially name the markers? Oh, you can... So that's how you write fucking notes. I'm sorry, I am sorry. In my defense, when I click this, I didn't notice the tiny fucking text box down here. So I thought I wasn't allowed to make different map markers. Why did you not bring this up when I complained about not having multiple different types of map markers? I can't remember what the fuck. This is the one that needs the code. This is the one. One of these needs the code. Fuck, I don't remember which one's which. I take a minimum responsibility. Okay, this is the chute. This is the garbage chute. So this is still like a clunky system because you can't add notes. That looks like shit. I blame you all. You all set me up to fail. I take no responsibility for my own actions. Gandalf did look up the map that actually fixed the fucking colorblind issue. I do appreciate that, Gandalf. You always have my back. Just like I always have your back by buying Grace's F. This is the isotope.
Shield generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
Okay. I assume this means I can explore this area without constantly breaking my bones and ruining my ability to have children.
Radiation shields deactivate. Radiation shields activated.
Oh, that didn't actually, that didn't disable the constant radiation damage around the area? Fuck. I guess that means she can't fire the fucking laser anymore. Wait, does that mean if I purposefully fire the laser now, it will fuck it up? Is that the game plan now? Is that why you made the joke about me having to backtrack again? Okay, so now I actually do need to fire the laser. Okay, for a moment there, I kind of panicked. No, it's just that was just the body ragdolling. This is the other side of the door. what was the thing I didn't mark for needing the code? Oh, it's the keypad. It was already marked. It was the one right here.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay, so now I can... Now, because the safety lock would have stopped it before. Okay, so now... There's still a code over here, too. But I don't know if that code's relevant to anything at the moment. I guess I just have to fire the fucking laser. I think everything else is I can't really fuck with it until I have Radiation Shield 2 or the hacker room. There is like this section. Like I feel like I actually could have done something over here. It is funny that the cheapest way to fast travel in this game is just to fucking kill yourself. I'd like to check this. Which means we do have to go through this funny room again. I never went through here. This is the other way through the door, which still requires cyber. And this one happened to be the cyber room, would it? No, but it's have one medkit. Ooh. Ooh. Can you just check the fucking thing?
They say if you look hard, you'll find your way back home. Born without a friend and bound to die alone.
That was worth it. Okay. I have not gone through here. Oh, there's cyber. Okay, this is just the cyber room.
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life. Flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
Let's go hacking. think the biggest issue with this combat system entirely is just the ice drill should have been. Does the ice drill actually? Does the ice drill actually like hit a target? If you, yeah, ice drill doesn't do fucking anything. That's the biggest issue. Is the ice drill just not doing anything? Is just dumb. I feel like that could have been. The ice drill could have just been one of your items, like the recall scathe, recall and evasion, decoy. And instead you had like the normal. Oh god, it's starting up. You had the normal fire and then the other options. It doesn't help that the drill also suffers from being really unresponsive. Careful, because there's that one fucking time where a barrier was destroyed by hitting the normal attack, and it was never done again. But I never know when they're gonna fucking pull that shit again. The lock-on, I don't understand what's going on with the lock-on of the drill. Because that time the drill locked on went straight north into nothing. And just didn't hit him. I've been discombobulated. Switch. Why did it spawn the enemies? Oh, this is the new. No, that was the old path. This is the new path. I should have noticed that. Okay, so I get the remaining doors in reactor, so now we gotta go back to fucking research and fire the laser. You mean in the sense of it being like a third-person mode instead? Oh, this literally doesn't do anything. It's just, this one's just a shortcut. I do know they reworked the finale of this, so the final boss is in cyberspace, but instead of being like the hacking minigame, it's just third-person mode, but with hacker weapons. Or cyber weapons, or some shit. This is also... No, this is not the right... This is not even the right way to begin with. Okay, so this must be the armory door. For the handgun. Okay, and now security is 0 here. This is the tip. This is the hint about the XX plasma rifle, which I assume is like the big anime baby gun you can get later, like the BFG. Okay, so this is just how much cash do I even have? I really don't feel like it's worth trying to get the handgun again. Like, enemies are only gonna get harder. Okay, so reactor's done. We are going to... Not much reason for me to break my bones, but I'll do it anyway because I'm here. Have any magnum rounds on me? Can I tell if I had magnum rounds on me? Considering I don't even use like the handgun right now, I probably could just drop all these fucking pistol rounds. Apparently there's a scorpion in storage that I missed as well. Like, so these like penetrator rounds. What the fuck are the red rounds? Okay, these are like incendiary. So the blue rounds are the armor ones. The red rounds are the flesh ones. Flesh rounds will come probably handy when I have to do the growth. I feel like the most important thing for like 9mm rounds is if I get another scorpion pistol or not. I don't have any magnum rounds on me. So I have like 300. Fuck, I have 300 Teflon rounds. To the point I'm just gonna like fucking drop this. I also have like a lot of med kits now. And be more liberal in their use. I say that, but I am anything if not consistently. The fuck am I doing?
Radiation treatment complete.
Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, let's go back to fucking research again. Like, it was up here. Right? Maybe? It was not. Might have been up here. It was not here. Must have been. It had been for the center room. Well, yeah, this is the room that had all these guys.
Poor Earthlings.
Okay, so I guess that's the. So now it's just you gotta go to fucking executive. Or deal with the fucking groves. Security's probably the end of the game. That's my guess. That'd probably be where the final section is. So I think like I have a route to executive, and that's through the flight deck one. I think this one up here takes you to executive. I mean, this one was storage, maintenance, flight deck. That was this one. Maintenance has 3 elevators total. One of them was this one, and that's the one that takes you to flight deck, maintenance, whatever. And then there's another one, and one of those might take you to engineering. So I might want to check out engineering. I also have to figure out some way to actually turn on maintenance to access all these maintenance stores. Anyway, I gotta see, because I think she summoned shit when I ran past and said, I'm not dealing with this. Gas. Fill the room. Gas. Oh, that's got all. Lost the 2 fucking shurikens. How embarrassing. With the recharge station, I don't know if it's just too bad. As long as the game didn't spawn more fucking hoppy drones in the fucking battery room again. Maybe not. I appreciate it. I assume the bio-mutants are gonna be a more consistent enemy in, like, the Grove. Okay, down. Or down to recycling. Drop off my funny cubes. For fat stacks. Fun bugs. So we need to go straight north. Fucker! That's not even the fucking right button! Is there like an ammo efficient way of dealing with these cunts? This goes to executive as well. Okay, so if this elevator is executive, I guess there's 2. Oh god, there's 2 fucking sections to executive, isn't there? You have to come in from 2 different fucking sides. Fuck. Flight deck store turns. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I guess now it's like, what's the higher priority here? I guess I'll just take the first executive entrance, which is the one here. This is the first executive entrance. I probably want to burn a med pack. Trust him.
We gotta get to the jettison controls. But Gamma Quad is sealed off. Laura found a maintenance conduit in Beta Quad. She was checking schematics that can get us to the CPUs on this level. We can then access the master jettison controls from the back end. Lamar went into Beta to check the conduit, but he hasn't come back.
Giving an error message, but it's not telling me why. Delicious trash. Alpha jettison. wondering if there even is an advantage to taking the other entrance into executive. There has to be. There has to be an advantage for taking that route.
Religious background checks. Filing to trash. Assessing reviewing tape interviews for threat.
Thankfully, I'm invisible. You can't see me, right?
Cross-referencing religious background checks. Hiring replacement employees. Shutting down.
That's not good.
Someone buzzed you in. Coming.
Feeling depleted? Snacktron is your oasis in the stars. Snacktron is not authorized to extend credit. Please make your selection.
Not. Oh, it's 0-1.
Wow, good choice. Please make your selection.
Enjoy your
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, this is the mag gun. Pulse rifle. Is it the gun I was thinking? Yeah, the mag pulse. This is the gun I have currently in the... I might drop the assault rifle, because I don't really get much mileage out of it anyway. Maybe. This thing's good against machines, which is probably its best fucking use. I actually have a bunch of Magnum rounds. A lot more than I thought I did. Oh, I can't, like... Oh, okay. So you can't, like, load down. But you can cock the gun to fire twice as strong. So you can basically spend 2 bullets to fire. It's like... Yeah, like once you're cocked up, you can't cock down. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Fucked idiot. God, that guy had a bonus soda on him. How about full health? I'm drinking it anyway. God, I hit the goddamn sword button! I cannot stand how fucking terrible the fucking sword button is. Those reflexes drawback. Oh, that's the big boy gun. That's the big boy gun. Alright, you're already fucking. I'm done with you. I didn't even fire you. You're fired. Wait, you can rotate? How do you rotate? Because this thing, the med kit got rotated. How do you rotate your fucking equipment in this? Okay, it's R. Okay. $350. Oh, it's a railgun, basically. Oh, I only have like 3 shots with this thing. God damn, this thing has to go into fucking storage then. Because it takes up so much space for so little general value. Can I even do much over here besides go to Alpha Grove? Like to file a complaint. Yeah, I want to save that fucking railgun for the spider guys. Fuck those guys. Okay, there's Gamma Grove.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Okay.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Look, I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift life pod. Because dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the Great Black. I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove lounge. It all worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Okay, so the idea is the only way to jettison the Grove is by hitting a switch inside the Grove to jettison it. So what's the point? What is the point of this? So if you have like a biological, I assume the entire point of the jettison for the Groves is to like jettison them in case someone goes wrong. But the only way to jettison them is to hit the switch inside the Grove that potentially is already fucked. So it's like, why the fuck is it designed like this? Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah. So the idea is, at least one of my goals is just to, I guess, jettison Alpha for the hell of it. They haven't established which Grove Shodan's fucking with. Yeah, there's not much of a point. I'll mark Gamma for the hell of it. There's no real point to. The problem with these shortcuts, these little indicators, is that they're kind of a pain in the ass to mark down. Okay, so there's not much else I can do in... Actually, there's still another path I can do. I noticed someone in Twitch chat brought it up earlier.
If you have a complaint, setting complaint.
He's the one who actually told me about
Executing, shutting.
marking the notes on the map, which I didn't know was a thing, and everyone just didn't tell me because they're mean. This is just the flight deck one. Yeah, okay. So there really wasn't any advantage of the other elevator and flight deck outside of, I guess, a shortcut. But the music started.
Satellite conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Okay, so with that, we now don't have to worry about that. It's kind of like, I was hoping that there was actually like 2 different entrance points to Executive, and you'd have to actually use both to do shit. That is not the fucking case, apparently. I also like how the music started for that one fucking fight, and it's just over, it's done. Actually, I need to, I was gonna go back to cargo left anyway. So we're dropping... Okay, so what we're gonna do... we're gonna drop this. Dropping this. Okay, dropping this. Dropping this! Taking this. Taking this. Taking this. Taking this. Plasma core. This is something for the plasma rifle. What's the difference between the plasma? I guess it's the 2 different firing types for the gun. Well, I've definitely got plenty of fucking Magnum rounds. But I don't think the Magnum is going to be as powerful as I was hoping it was going to be. I do wish... I really feel like this cargo lift should have been bigger. This is fucking ridiculous. Of just how, like, stupidly restricted this is. What ammo type do these fucking drop? Oh, assault rifle rounds.
Reviewing taped interviews with Red. Filing complaints. Thoughts. Executing tax.
Yeah, trying to use the plasma gun on those guys is not worth it. Why did bumping into that pull up the med kit?
Cross-referencing. Let me help you.
I like the shotgun upgrade. Can the shotgun be upgraded twice? I'll find out. Apparently, yes. Okay, it increases my capacity to 8.
Diego just sold us out. That backstabbing son of a bitch. He's led the cyborgs right to us, and we're trapped. At least Bianca was able to escape with the isolinear chipset. Anyone is able to make it up to the bridge and you get Jodan? It's her. I just hope she lives long enough to...
Button again. Doesn't help that it seems like it just kind of randomly shuffles the shit in your inventory too. I don't think there's much else I can do. Okay, so it's the workers' sleeping area. This is basically a hint that there's something secret in security level, which I can't access yet anyway. And by the time I get to security level, I will not remember this message. Okay, so there's not much else I can really do here, then. I think my only other thing is specifically going to Alpha Grove. I don't think I can go anywhere else in the station. Because there's no other way, there's no way to get past into engineering or security from any of the maps I've been to. Looks like this one just leads to executive, because that's the executive elevator I just saw. This one is storage and maintenance. The only thing would be, however you activate maintenance in this room, there might be an elevator here that gets you to engineering or security. Which would make sense. It would make a lot of sense for a connection between maintenance and, like, engineering and security and stuff like that. It makes less sense that you'd have to go in through fucking Alpha Grove or some bullshit. There is a section over here in this quadrant I still haven't done yet. So let's not get too ahead of myself. These are marked as doors, but they seem to be unable to be opened. There's non-functional, which is when it's not functional, that means there's no way to open it. You'd have to come in from like another entrance or some shit. Someone's active.
Let me help you submitting complaint.
This is happening in the game again.
Diego requires my protection from Tri-Optimum security forces that seek to invade Citadel. He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power.
Diego's authority, his desperation,
will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
Well, it's kind of funny the Hackerman music is fucking gone. So now we have a dash, which is neat, but that's not really what this combat system needed. You didn't need a dash that's so gradual, marginal that I can't even fucking tell if the dash is active or not. Never mind, it's not quick. Is this fucking obnoxious in real life? I have to give more credit to my fucking brother-in-law. Where the fuck am I going? Very long fucking tube. Just fucking going. Really, just hold on. Stop spawning enemies. No, if the entire security system was just Shonen putting in like a 9x9 slide puzzle or some shit, no one would fucking be able to get in. Not even her. This is like this hacking level. It will just not end. It just won't, this level just won't end. Okay, fuck off. Do not tell me I have to start the entire fucking thing over because you ended it on a funny mine track at the very fucking end. Yeah, indeed, I get to start the entire path over again. Oh, fucking joy. The problem with combat systems like this is it's basically just move around and then hope you don't take enough damage. There's very little like consistent evasion besides just serpentine and hope for the best. Does not help these enemies have way too much fucking health. This isn't even on like Hacker 3, so people can't bitch that I'm playing on hard mode, so I'm not allowed to have an opinion. helps a little bit, but it's not that much. Probably the biggest advantage of sprint is it lets you move faster backwards as well. It won't even let me move up to evade it. Like, it wouldn't even let me travel higher up to avoid it by holding space. It just died. I hope you just know the fucking pattern ahead of time. This hacking minigame is not good, and the fact did what die? Like the stream or me? A guy died because it spawned like a bajillion fucking drone mines in front of you, and it would not let me change course to evade them, and I didn't have enough time to shoot them. So I just lost like an entire life bar in a few seconds and had to start the entire fucking thing over again. Twice now. In that fucking hallway. Because it is just a trap to waste your fucking time. Because they're under some fucking delusion that this minigame is actually good. Because it's not. Like, it's better than the original, and someone's gonna say that, and it'll be like, yeah, it's so much better than the original, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't mean it's good, just because it's better than absolute garbage. I want to play Descent, I would play Descent! Not worse Descent in another game. Not Descent, where every room has like 3 waves of enemies now. Because, again, someone thinks this is a very fun and enjoyable minigame where I hold the left mouse button and then duck and weave and hope I don't die. And it's like, this room needed 3 waves of enemies to really build the tension. The biggest thing they could have done to make this better is just either giving you a charge attack or making the ice drill a like homing missile move. Like make your offensive options actually engaging, which is the biggest fucking problem with this, is where like not only is it kind of slow, but like you have no interesting ways of attacking the enemy. You got one thing, you got one button you can hold, and you fire a very slow, continuous Gatling attack. That's it. That's all you got. Also, I'm not sure how the fuck these guys are hitting me. Like, I don't know if their shuriken is actually homing on to me or something, because every time I find them, either like everything just goes perfectly, or it just loses a fuck ton of health out of nowhere. I'm just going to go. Slowly as it will let me. I'm tired of doing this over and over again. Oh, this isn't even the fucking end of the level. Oh, you have to do this to unlock fucking beta growth access. Alright, I'll get the fuck out of here. I had to do this anyway to get the fucking beta growth. Which is the meme area, apparently. Okay. My bones are broken, but I don't really care because I have access to, how does the scanning thing even work? It's activated, but I don't really feel like it does anything.
Roll for everything. Religious background check. Reviewing. Right.
Shodan caused a security breach again. Today it was displaying random security codes on the screens near the elevator. The worst thing being the maintenance conduit access code. We gotta pull that thing offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
Okay, there's your hint for a maintenance code, which might be necessary to actually turn on maintenance to actually access the rest of the maintenance area. What was he saying that was again? Displaying random security codes on the screen near the elevator. By the elevator, I assume this? The flight deck elevator? I don't think I noticed anything. Whatever, it's fine. I got the fucking revive.
Let me help you.
Come on, camper.
Attacks.
Unless it's this screen? It's not displaying now, at least. Maybe other elevators. Here's Delta there. Okay, so better flashlight. Because I have to turn on the thing in Delta Grove. Okay, so I assume the idea right now, in terms of main story plan, is you need to jettison all the groves. And because each grove requires you to turn it on from the inside of the grove, you have to go to each of the groves in order to hit the thing to jettison them. Last time, there was that fucker on this hall. Still there. Hey! Get over here. Open the door. Why do these guys have dragon's breath rounds? It's not even like good. Not only do they not use it, it's not even good against them. Shitters. Okay, so where the fuck? How do you get to Beta Grove then? Where the fuck is Beta Grove? There's really no place for it. I mean, there's still like this door over here that's blocked. Can't be used, but I don't think that would take you to Beta Grove. This is kind of bizarre, because they made that, there's that one fucking message about, the screen malfunction. Which you think would be applying for this. But as of right now, this screen doesn't actually show the code. Again, unless it's referring to specifically, this elevator? Not the Alpha Grove elevator. The elevator I used to enter, which is this one. It might be a later thing. It's just how it's set up gives the implication that it's a current thing.
Let me help you. Objective is run.
Help you to an early fucking grave. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let me write these down. Oh, I'll just add it because I'm. Oh, it fucking disappeared. It's 137. 692. Not perfect, but like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna have it open during the I'll just have this here in case I need it for something. Okay, so at least one of those is the maintenance code. This might be an excuse to check maintenance again to see if I can potentially put that code in now. Yeah, I'm glad I knew about the system. I wish, I don't know how much of this is my fault for just not thinking about it. But I do wish this feature was more clear. Because in my opinion, it really wasn't clear enough. Like, adding the pins was something I caught, but I didn't realize there was an option to type. Was there a keypad? I don't think I've run into a keypad. That's the issue. Okay, if you notice on the map, I've not hit a keypad in maintenance. So it's possible I have to trigger this from a different location. Potentially, like engineering or something like that. I love how they have those sparks there just to fucking chip at you as you're trying to... Oh boy, these guys are back. My favorite fucking characters. Romulon and the fuckers. Those guys are going to be all over the fucking place in the grove. There's no fucking way I'm going to be spared. Like, this is not available. Okay. I need less security to open this door. Okay, so let me... This door was specifically... This was not a maintenance door. Oh yeah, the pterodactyl fuckers.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Non-functional door. Which means this is like a door that either can never be opened or has to be opened from another method. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, move these. Because, again, like, the text can only Like, add the text things is nice, but I wish it was a little bit, it was executed a bit better.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Yeah, I don't think there has to be a place specifically to trigger the maintenance thing. And I don't remember seeing a message about that yet.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
They did, they are. Well, a lot of shit I've been killing used to be people. My question is, what's Shodan's endgame with the fucking Orbulons? Actually, I'd like an Orbulon on the shelf and just fucking kill me. Oh yeah, let's mark that room. The room for all the little these things. Okay, what are these? Interface demodulators. You need these for something. These cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay operation. So these are used for something. Just don't know what the fuck that's for yet. Okay, can one of the like Orbulons fucking kill me? Can I get suicide by orb? I don't think there's anything I can do in maintenance still. Which means, at the moment, I think my only option is to start fucking with the Groves. Because I don't have any way of getting to... I don't think have any way of getting anywhere else. Because the goal would be to get to engineering. Because like I said, security is the end of the game. Security is the finale. Because that's where Shodan's core is. So it has to be the big thing at the end. Okay, that's not fun. I do wish the UI in this game wasn't fucking terrible. Because for some reason, I don't understand why... when you go and click on one of these, because you notice I can cycle them and they cycle just fine on the key on the mouse. The scroll wheel works, the keys work. If I click any of these and then back up, the entire system fucking locks up, and it will no longer accept mouse input. Like, so I hit this. Now you notice if I hit backspace, if I hit the button, it works. But if I hit backspace, it locks up. You notice how it's no longer, it doesn't accept any inputs now? Like, I don't understand how this fucking bug is happening. Okay, that's not the point. I don't know if there's anything flight deck that matters. I don't think I have any... Well, here, wait. Okay, your directive of keeping Beta Grove on the executive level safe. How? Where the fuck is Beta Grove? Beta Grove has to be the last one. You have to, like... There has to be, like, a way to, like, enter executive from another location and then get to Beta Grove that way or something. Maybe, like I said, maybe one of the maintenance paths takes you to another version of another section of executive that has Beta Grove. I'm just really confused about what the fuck's going on with Beta Grove. Just gonna see if there's anything about, like, maintenance. Even in maintenance? Yeah, there's no hints about on maintenance for triggering the maintenance mode. And so the only hint we have about it is his specific line, which is the maintenance conduit access code. I guess I'm just, like, overthinking this. Like, there's no reason to really stress out about this at all. I'm better off just fucking going for it. I don't think there's anything left to do in research labs. Research labs should be done. Medical should be done. Reactor, I still can't do a part of reactor. Maybe, like, this code in here? I doubt this code is one of those two codes. The 137 or 65, whatever. But even if so, I probably just want to wait until I get, Okay. Let's get to Alpha Grove, and then I will call it for tonight. Because we're about 3.5 hours in. There is, I guess one more thing I could do is swing by flight deck.
Let me help you. Executive, run.
The reason why I want to head by flight deck is I think I dropped off the upgrade to the grenade launcher in the med bay. already put in both? I guess I already put in both those codes because the doors are open. If I die, then, you know, that's a fucking free heal. Remember how to fucking get over to that section. Oh, right, radiation. Vapor. I'm gonna die of radiation right now. I have to go away around. It doesn't seem like the game actually gates in anything essentially like that, which is weirdly generous of it. I'm just gonna die in radiation. Kill me. I desire the sweet and desire the sweet embrace of green death. Give it to me. Did I drop it off here? I did. Yeah, there it is. I did indeed drop these off here. Along with the two things that may be useful later. Vic, since you're back, just as a real quick question, am I supposed to be able to access Beta Grove from the thing? From like the executive? Because I can access all. I can see a way to access all of the groves, except Beta. And there's no way to access Beta Grove from the current position I'm at in executive. So I'm really confused on where the fuck I'm supposed to actually go for this. Like if I pull up the map real quick. I got them marked. Like there's Alpha Grove here. I can't access any of these doors because they're not like locked. They're like inaccessible doors. There's Delta Grove. I got Gamma Grove down here. And this requires the actually wait, I might be able to open this door now. That might have been the door I got from the hack. So maybe that's how I get to Beta Grove. God, these guys hurt. This isn't even the right fucking way. Fuck. Fuck. It's not help that there's no, like, recharge stations here.
Filing complaint. Can I help you? Reviewing team. Security talks. Identification, please. Is someone there? Team complaint. Shutting
Why are there
down.
so many of these fucking guys? I still can't get in without admin access. Okay, so that door still didn't fucking... Okay, so there's an admin access card. Did I miss the card somewhere then?
Znactron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
Check this room again. That's Delta Jettison. So it's probably not in Delta Jettison. It's probably in Diego's office. In terms of places I've been to that could have been Diego's office that I didn't mark. And it's not this. This is Data. This is Delta. This is Gamma. This is Gamma Jettison. Down here, perhaps? This is the movie theater, never mind. No, that's not the movie theater. Okay, here's an office room. I'm not seeing anything. I don't think it's in this room. I don't think it's in the movie theater. And this door up here is blocked. It's like an unopenable door. Let's check the... I did complete the hack, so maybe none of these doors should open though, because if it was a hack door, it had made a comment about it. It's probably not here. It's definitely probably not in here. Confused on where his office could be. It's not that. I don't think it's definitely not this down section. don't think this would be it. It's not here. Okay, to kind of nudge me in the right direction, it is on this floor, right? Because Diego had like an office on flight deck as well. It is on this floor. Okay. Where have I not looked? I don't think it'd be in any of the jettison rooms. Actually, wait, it might be in the jettison rooms because Gamma had the CEOs who tried to escape and then got the life support cut. So it could theoretically be in Gamma Grove, the Gamma Grove jettison area. Okay, I guess when it comes to the, let's hold on the hint for Beta Grove yet, Zach. Let's try to worry about this first. As I go the wrong way continuously and unrelentingly. Okay, first let's double check this down room again. What was this room? This is a room. I don't think this goes. This is where I got the rail gun. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I at least got one med pack. Let's check Gamma Grove again. It's a comment. The comment the guy made was Gamma Grove was like that's where they all jettisoned off of to try to escape, and it didn't work. They should have just cut the life support and killed them.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
It is not
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Okay, it's not here. I'm at a loss right now. I'm out of a bit of a loss. I can't think of another area on this floor I can traverse that would have the code. Because when I did the hack, I unlocked, check the dining room? I thought I checked the dining room. That's like this one, right? There's like two dining rooms. There's the one in this kind of section here, and there's one over here. Okay, no, this is the boardroom. Okay, so the dining room was the one on the other side. The game is generous and stop spawning fucking robots. Okay, so there was just something I was missing here. This is loud. These are spoons. This is like one of the bodies, right? Oh. That's a big box. Couldn't even had it on his body, so I would have checked there. I mean, there's a limit of what Shonen can really do when it comes to, like, ambush traps in here. That's kind of the curse. Apparently sense round's supposed to help you detect things, and it never feels like it does anything. And the fact that it consumes energy, I usually just leave it off. That's not good.
Identification phase.
You know, that was a tactical tank. God, the shotgun's so fucking bad in this game. I just want the shotgun to be good. I just want it when I just want enemies to die when I shoot them with it. Why is the little baby lightsaber so much better than the shotgun? It's not fair, shotguns. Is Dragon's Breath, like, better against, like, machine? There's no fucking way that Dragon's Breath is the anti-machine annotype for the shotgun. There's no fucking way. Yeah, this is like armored penetration, like 20%.
Assessing managerial assets. Let me help you. Protect to the end.
Okay, this is how you do it. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh.
Cross-referencing religious background check. Catering is for the meeting, not you. Complaint.
Okay, there it is. There is the elusive Beta Grove. What?
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have
Altered the sequence necessary.
to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all the remaining groves.
Oh, fuck
Every
off!
single one can be launched.
To jettison a single grove,
One must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves. 2. Activate master jettison enable in gamma quadrant. 3.
pull the jettison lever
In a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
Okay. So the Gamma Quadrant is... Activate the Master Dress and enable a Gamma Quadrant. I don't... I guess this is still technically... I haven't hit the massive jettison enable. Because it's Delta and Gamma. Maybe Gamma is like, maybe isolated Gamma Quadrants in another location. And that's why I haven't been able to, I can't do anything with that yet.
Master jettison enable not activated.
The big problem I could potentially see with all this shit is the Groves may have no medical at all. So you have no safety net when fucking with the Groves. It even had a watermark. Everyone wants to show off the stupid fucking VR headsets.
Filing complaint to trash. Let me help you executing the task.
Deletion.
Bonus. To do that, but you know, sometimes you just accidentally take drugs. It can happen. Sometimes you just inject monster energy straight into your fucking veins. I mean, since I have this Magnum anyway, I might as well fucking use it. God, this stamina thing does not last long. I already have a surplus of Magnum ammo anyway. Okay, that's not what I'd like to see. I need my fucking super shoes. If I fight one of those fucking things, I need my fucking moon shoes on. And then my fucking wheelies. I hope this is going somewhere interesting. Oh. Hey, Jen. Hey, buddy. Where did that fucker drop that mine?
Triumph dispatched a security team to come to the station and arrest me. Just as I thought they would. Having that hacker unshackled Shodan has proved fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate her crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of the station, and with Shodan under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them or not.
So that was a credit. I already accidentally burned some of the credit chips. Okay, so this is the only way to access his office. Not to hit the fucking vaporizer button. Puts us at 82 fun bucks. And we actually have a decent surplus of healing as well, which will be useful for the groves. Can't go that way. Listen. Open the door! Oh god, he got in! They got in! I got through the door behind me! Fuck! I might see if the game will, because I know there's a way you can, in the options menu for controls, I think you can set it so the keybind. Okay, I think the advantage of this specifically is it will actually allow me to equip more. Yeah, doing it like this will actually allow me to equip more guns, which could actually come in handy, because the fact that default system only allows you to equip 4 guns is kind of fucked. Especially with the grenade launcher, I don't really need these. The grenade launcher, the disadvantage of the grenade launcher is slow. No, that is the cost you pay. Cost you. That is right. I didn't say wrong. I have so many fucking full heals. So what is the... I guess, did Shodan make the Gorilla Tigers? Whose idea was the Gorilla Tigers? Because I can imagine it's not even Shodan's idea. It was just someone else who just...
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy. Ha! Best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for this station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
What was that message? Was that the hint for... That's his tickets for... Okay, so, I have the 2 codes I could randomly guess. No. And then 16 right? 692. No. there any hint for what this door is? Oh, they actually were testing on the Ned. That would make sense. Research. Okay. Let's set up whatever the lore is behind that one door. Oh. Suffer no fucking tigers. I guess that's basically it then. There's still a door over here. I don't think I can open that door. Let me double check. I also need to drop off the credit card before I forget and accidentally vaporize it. This door is not functional. And this door is not functional. So with that, I don't think I can do... There has to be a way to get into Gamma Quadrant. And the only way to actually get into Gamma Quadrant is through this door, or potentially through some other means somewhere else. But I think I'm done for now. Like I said, next time I stream this, I guess I'll just start working on the groves. Like probably just starting with that Alpha Grove and just working my way through them. I'll have to figure out some way, because there is something in, you have to eventually get to Gamma in order to actually jettison them in the first place. There is weird that this is like an Alpha section, but there's nothing you can actually do there. Anyway, let's work my way back to like a meeting place. Medic. This is a good enough places I need to stop. We're done. Go to bed. Next stream will be today's Monday, right? So like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. And actually, I'm going back to whittling at Elliot. There's other people for Vic, if you're still watching. There's other we have other people. This is a collaborative channel, so there's other people who stream here as well besides me. And actually, I'm currently alternating between this and Elliot. So like the next stream I do will be Elliot and not this, and then next time I stream Shock, it'll be marked as Shock on Twitch. But if someone else streams that isn't me, like Slow, they don't really bother switching the game. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. Have a good night.